continue the adventures.
Plant expansion complete. Clouds approaching.
Oh, that was a response attack. We kicked his ass. Kicked his ass on the defense. Kicked his ass on the attack. Okay.
Development complete.
Why not? Might as well just participate. I mean, it's basically free. Basically free.
Please select a mission.
Free PF points, which I can eventually turn in for items I need. Got some of these going. If memory serves, I was gonna go do side mission. I think we're building stuff in F. Need to get more R&D or more base development. Kind of want more base development.
Commencing platform construction.
OKB 0. Braga. And this one's up in there. Okay. So I think we'll go to Afghanistan and just do this kind of like lone mission and knock it out real quick. And then we'll head up to
Please select a landing zone.
I think we'll do this one real quick. D-Dog is the best buddy.
Deploying.
So, we'll go ahead and we'll do this one real quick since it takes us back to Afghanistan. Might as well run in and do it. Alright, D-Dog, let's go.
is OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Or it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport.
You gotta extract him.
For your chance to make contact with Skullface.
They're all pretty good, all A pluses.
Armor is made from depleted
A
uranium.
pluses.
That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military's
He's
planning
coming too.
on using it for its
Roger that.
tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology. Uranium. They're using nuclear fuel for armor now. No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%. What are the benefits of using it for armor? It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection. So why use it then? According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells. Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength. He had nukes in mind. Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would
He's
be
coming too. Roger that.
kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium. That's not very much. No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is,
You gotta extract him.
anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, these guys up here are pretty solid. in terms
Extraction
of, like,
arrived at Mother
you know,
Base. presence approaching. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. He's coming too. Roger that. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. That's the target. Okay, subject is in.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Слышал истории? Что это?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
What's going on?
Side op completed. Side ops list.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
out of here. We're done.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Ow.
Weather will clear shortly.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Alright. Complete.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I'm an idiot. So we got one at Luftwaffe Valley now. Come in, eliminate the tank unit. That one's over by Nova Braga, but the tank unit's all the way up here by Luftwaffe. So I think we're gonna go to Luftwaffe Valley. We're gonna hit tank unit, then hit skilled soldier, then hit a heavy infantry, and then we go and defeat the tank unit. First up, tank unit.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
And like I said, we got to go in and get the highly skilled soldier. Now he's probably going to be in the building, so we're going to have to clear that whole building out of people, unfortunately. But, I mean, hey, what are you going to do?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come back, safe, boss! That's the target. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op completed. Site
You
leaves
gotta extract him.
drop point. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enriched.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So, it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go. South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries...
He's coming too. Roger that.
South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility. And 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skull
You gotta extract him.
situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes,
so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead. Development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose.
That's the target.
The whole world grind to a halt.
Please select a drop side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
At the base. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Ah, really? Oh well, it's fine. What a shame.
Clouds approaching.
Wait, hold on. Did I just get what I think I got,
Please
blueprint-wise?
specify a project.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yep. Alright. Got her 50 cal unlocked. How lucky that I decided to go there and look around for it. cool. At least we got her sick-ass anti-tank rifle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, we're almost done with this round of side missions. We get the heavy infantry, go take out the armored unit, and then we'll see if we have any new ones. I don't think we will, because it probably wants me to do the next main mission. We're almost completely done with side missions though. We probably only have about a total of like 10 left overall.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
How many we got here? Probably 6. There. Wow. 8. Looking like 8. Oh.
That's the target. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get all these guys out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Side list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at Nether Base. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
And now we gotta drive all the way over here.
Vehicle drop complete.
Eliminate the armored vehicle unit. 10 to 1, it's gonna have snipers, so. Which that reminds me, let's go look at our development real quick. I want to see if I have unlocked at least the line to the silence rank sniper. No, not yet. I think if I get this one, I can customize this to have a silencer on it, so we're gonna do that real quick.
Development project has been added.
Oh, never mind, that one's got a silencer on it, right?
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs.
That had to feel
Probably
great.
by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together. And that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, being able to get like a silenced sniper rifle would be really nice for these missions though, because then I could just pick off the entire camp from a distance instead of having to go in with my pistol constantly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please support helicopter. Request side op. Complete side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go.
Weather will clear shortly.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Here we go. Let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please specify a project.
Yeah, it'd be cool if I could get like this right here. Because then I'll have a silent sniper rifle. Pretty sick. Is it better than this one? It is better than that one too. Yeah, I really do need to pick up on the I like how there's like a laser sight on a sniper. Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, there's a lot of cool like weapons just in this game. I think you can actually get this one non-lethal, but I don't think you can put a suppressor on it. Unfortunately. Extended mag, wow. There it is, so I want that, because then it'll make my main weapon silenced. So, I need like 800,000 GMP, and I don't have Intel or R&D high enough yet, but it's something to look forward to in the future. I'm gonna guess, Applique armor. Maximum Applique armor. EMP.
Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching.
Jesus. I probably should go back to Mother Base and see if the battle gear is done. If I don't have any more side missions, I'll probably go and see if it's done.
Unit dispatched.
Because it is nice to be able to know
Unit dispatched.
that if the battle gear is done, because then you can do certain missions. Another eliminate heavy infantry. That one's not too bad though. That's in like the center of the map. All right, cool. All we gotta do is that heavy infantry.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Heavy infantry ain't ever really that bad.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please support helicopter requested. Side ops list updated.
Done and done right.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station
Please
at
select
LZ.
mission. Unit dispatched. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, we're done with side ops for a bit. That's cool.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Can't get that one yet, fortunately. We have to get a noise suppression specialist before we can get the integral suppressors. Look at this stupid. Alright. So we got some missions here to do.
Please select a mission.
Rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive. Eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible in order to weaken the Soviet reinforcements. Alright. We're gonna grab some stuff here. We're gonna probably develop some stuff and whatnot.
Please specify a project.
Let's see what we got. Can't get that yet. Ah, I'm like only a hair away from being able to get the level 5 battle dress. What a shame. Anyway, items.
Please specify
Looking
a project.
at item. I'd like to get this one, but I never got a cybernetic specialist, like, ever. I keep clicking out. An idiot.
Please specify a project.
Just look here. 14 minutes left on the wormhole, which that'll be fun when we get the wormhole. But more importantly, stealth camo, yeah, night vision. So these just let you use the parasite abilities, for instance, armor, invisibility, and then the mist ability. It's kind of cool. I mean, you can do like cool abilities. Kind of neat. Sleeping gas mines, ATB mines. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way, it looks like, because I don't have the, I should have got these instead, because decoys are actually pretty useful here. Okay, cool, we should be able to buy them now. Because you can put a decoy in the road, and it'll stop a vehicle. But, let's just go ahead and jump into it.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
So, I think the prisoners are in these buildings here. The outpost and in the barracks. That's where the
Heading
prisoners
to
are at.
Afghanistan.
So. Okay, we're rocking our everything. Go ahead and drop me with a vehicle. because I will almost assuredly need it. So the whole key with this mission is you can't call in the chopper. I think there's like 6 prisoners in total that you can extract. A bunch of vehicles. There's like an achievement for extracting, I think, 3 of the tanks that are in this mission, etc. We're just gonna try and complete it for now. I'll probably come back and attempt the S rating at another time.
Enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Alright. So we got a tank here, and a tank coming from the palace. We'll take out this tank immediately.
Location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Diamond Horse is actually kind of useful on this mission just because you can shoot rockets while riding on them.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Dead.
Outpost captured.
See, the thing is, if you can actually get into these locations and get, you know, clear them out of guards, then you get like basically free range and drive from place to place for free now. So we have one coming. We have 2 coming from that way.
He's coming
I should
too.
probably run to the supply outpost and clear it out of guys, fight and whatnot. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I think there are prisoners inside that supply depot that you can extract. Part of the side objective. So we're gonna try and rush in there, knock most, if not all, of the guys out, and then extract the prisoners. Again, we're gonna attempt to do that. It probably won't go as smoothly, but we're gonna try and fight our way through.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target elimination confirmed. Any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. If you think you can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Can die already. Jesus.
You've got other targets closing in. Check the predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
That one's gonna get away. He's gone, unless I can get a vehicle together. I'd rather go get the prisoner. So let's go get the prisoner. Okay. Well, at least now I know that ETR inside the base is, like, you know, apparently indestructible.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Yeah, it won't be an S rating because I probably missed one, so.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Updated. Please select a drop
Boss,
point.
we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Supplies requested. The map has been updated.
Okay. I don't know where these prisoners are at. I think they're in the palace, if I had to guess. They're probably at Lacanat, or they're at Waxend. If I had to make a bet. Go rob that truck. Let's go take out these two vehicles in the south, and then we'll worry about the truck. Because I think, doesn't the truck just like drive off? Like you can get it later. If I had that weapon researched, I would definitely go get it right now, but I don't have that
Will
weapon.
be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Development complete.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. Just one target left. The enemy reinforcements have stopped.
Has been
No
updated.
targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Now we gotta go get the thing out of the truck. Now we're gonna go search the palace and see if those
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think you're supposed to fold out that red BPR in the base. Now we're gonna head down to Lacanat just to see if the prisoners are there or not. Because I do want to, if there's like special prisoners around there, I'd rather get that side objective done now. The real question is, do I have to get every side objective done in a single go? Like in a single iteration of the mission? Or what, you know? So. Because I can get an S rating on this mission, no problem. All you have to do is just focus on killing the vehicles, like stay in these like crossroads outside of the checkpoints, and you can do it no problem. Just let them come to you. Don't go chasing them down. I would actually say that the extreme version is probably easier than the normal version. I only let one slip by, and that's because I was trying to check that area for prisoners. Now that I know that there's no prisoners there, I wouldn't even bother going.
Enemy presence
Alright.
detected. The map has been updated.
Let's see if there's prisoners in here or not. I want the cybernetic specialist for sure. Yep, there's one right there. This is where the prisoners are at. They're all gonna be in here. Oh, that's
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
there another one? Really? I hate snipers. The more I have to fight snipers in this game, the more I fucking despise them. I think they do way too much damage. Really? Seriously, I gotta redo the whole fucking thing again? Like, this is where you might as well just abort mission and return to the ACC and then just reset the mission from start. I'll do that one later. If I can avoid it, I'll put it off till later. The only reason I want to redo it is because I want to get the cybernetic specialist. So that way I can actually get the health increase for my guy. Like, that's why it's kind of frustrating. Because you only get him on that one mission, which is right here. If anything, I mean, I got an S rating on it already on the normal version, so I might just go through on normal. Get them nano machines. Eliminate all armored vehicles without receiving a resupply or fire support. That seems almost impossible on this mission. You'd have to, like, be scrounging around for, like, rocket launchers off the dudes. Extracted an armored vehicle, not too bad. Tank. True. I guess you could bring in a tank and to just use a tank for the whole thing, yeah. Extract an armored vehicle, that's not too hard. Extracted 4 soldiers searching for the escaped prisoner. Okay, extracted 6 prisoners. So one of these places has like 6 prisoners. It's a pain in the dick, trust, okay. And extracted 3 tanks. Okay. Extracted 3 tanks. Okay. I guess you could like set up like 12 decoys on the road, and then like the tanks would have to like keep stopping to like pop each one, and you could just run up behind them and Fulton them out while they're popping them. But again, the only reason I'm even looking at redoing this mission right now is because I need the cybernetic specialist in order to get the health upgrade for your arm. That's the only reason I'm even looking at doing it again. And I was like, well, I'll just get him on the extreme version. I just lost the extreme version, so I'm like, fuck. Like, I really don't want to have to do it again. I mean, I already got... If you plan on killing all good fucking luck, it was tough. Without a resupply, yeah, like, that'd be fucking impossible. I know you're saying, oh, just bring in a tank, but even then, dude, like, holy shit. I mean, you could do it. The worst part about it seems like getting all the prisoners. Because after you're done with the mission, you probably have to, like, drive down to the barracks in the palace and grab all the prisoners. I think Fultoning out the tanks is probably the worst part, if I had to guess. And then you have to do it on extreme. Doing it on extreme, I'll say this right now, if you had to do that on extreme, that's kind of fucking obnoxious. Killing all is the worst. LMAO. Yeah. Like, I finished the mission, by the way, on this. I totally finished it. It wasn't that difficult. I had to call in resupplies, obviously, but I killed all of them. Because I think on the extreme version, I don't think they throw tanks at you. They only seem to throw the APCs at you. At least they only did when I just did it. So it's not that hard on extreme, it seems. Getting all the side objectives is probably a bitch, but yeah. I just want the cybernetic specialist. I'm actually going to look up where he is. Because if he is at, like, Lacanet, endless stream of vehicles. I'm cheating a little bit. I want to know where they're at. One is hiding in the river, sitting on the western side in between the supply base and the palace. Another is walking in the desert directly east from the palace and stops to rest under a tree. The last one, he is currently being chased by a squad to bring him back. You can find him at their location by interrogating anyone. Hold up. You're telling me that he's like on this random ass road? That's really shitty. That's really shitty. And the drug developers in the barracks, which that's also kind of shitty. Wow. That's actually really shitty that they would put him, the guy in the river. No, not the guy in the river. The guy in the river is not that bad. You just run down and grab him. No, the cybernetics specialist, it's saying the cybernetics specialist is like down here in this little like side road in this canyon. That's where the cybernetics specialist supposedly is. He's just like wandering around here on this path. Then there's a dude in the desert over here to the right. And then there's another dude that's like on the run down here. He was like running away from the guards. And then there's the dude in the Jeep. Because there's 4 here, and then you can find one in the palace, and I think you can find one in, like, I think you just find another one somewhere. Because there's exactly 6. And extract 6 prisoners. Yeah, this mission seems like cancer. Not gonna lie. I'll do it again real quick, because I know I can beat it, but like at the same time I'm like, I kind of wish I could develop some better rocket launcher, so that way I can like not have to like resupply. Version Killer B. Like I wish I could have this one. The cluster guided missile, yeah. But all I got is the Grom 11. I mean, I was killing it in the extreme version, so whatever, we'll do it. It's like 420,000 GMP to complete the mission, so I'll just go get that cybernetics guy at the end, I guess. Just so I have him, because I never got him.
Please select a mission.
Alright.
Mission accepted.
So there's one here, and there's one over here. Never mind, it's not the one I thought for killing vehicles, I think. No, the one I know the one you're thinking of. The one you're thinking of's later. We're gonna start on this side this time.
Deploying.
And we're just gonna focus on killing the vehicles at the crossroads, stuff like that, because you don't actually have to go in to most of these bases. You don't have to like really leave this crossroad. This one's pretty easy in my opinion. The other one you're talking about is fucking annoying. I know exactly the one you're talking about. That one is obnoxious.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive.
Because they only throw like 8 vehicles at you, I think.
Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that
it says that it throws tanks at you. It didn't throw tanks at me.
The more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Easy. Yeah, this one's not too bad, I don't think.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
This is one of the few missions where I think D-Dog's actually useful. So here's this guy. There's a guy.
Help me.
There you go. The other one is on this trail, apparently.
Okay, subject is in.
I don't have time to go look. I'll go get him at the end of the mission. Hopefully he'll still be there. Hopefully the game doesn't figure out my plan. No wormhole? I think it just finished and I keep forgetting to equip it. And there's the guy down in the river, by the way. I just saw
I
him.
have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
But that guy's like a shitty surgeon. You don't want him.
Check your map.
we go.
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Might blow up my car here. Hopefully not. That's a tough fucking vehicle right there. Jesus.
Target elimination confirmed.
2 rockets and 4 C4
Boss,
to
we
take him
spotted a
out.
four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
Holy
It's not part of the
shit.
mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Holy shit, dude. Is your C4 upgrade? It's level 2. But, I mean, hey. I know I'm not gonna get all 8 objectives. So I'm just kind of like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Use this rock for cover. He drives past the supply outpost, so I'll just wait until this guy comes. Gotta get them thick bricks. Yeah. I have, anti-tank mines in research right now. And then after this, we'll run over and grab that prisoner on the way. Like I said, at the end of the mission, we're going to drive back down here and we're going to check this route and see if he's actually there. Because it's saying he's like on that route down there. Somewhere. That's the surgeon down there.
All right, boss. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
So I think it's just going to be 2 APCs this time. Nope, 1. Yeah, we just wait for this guy to show up in the Jeep now. He should drive past any minute. I'll just snipe him out. I'm not gonna get all 8 objectives. I already know I'm not, so
Please
it's
select
whatever.
a drop point. Supplies
Also, I
requested.
found something out. There is a red, like APC inside that supply base right here, and it takes
Supply
7
drop
rockets to
complete.
kill. It has like the toughness of a tank. I was like, you're insane. You know, I could run down there and get that prisoner in the river real quick. Oh, sick. Yeah. I think you can drop down behind it and pick it up, though, with like a... No.
Thank you.
Go. Go. We'll leave the truck because it'll probably stop the
Boss,
tank.
that prisoner we rescued provided some intel.
Good
We
job.
now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been
Yeah.
updated.
Oh, okay, so this is my new thing? Okay, yeah. It wants you to go in and take out that, Wait a minute. Nah, don't you fucking go north. Don't fucking do it. It's going north. I gotta kill this guy, hop in that car and drive.
You've eliminated half the targets.
Yep, now I gotta go catch that fucking red
Boss, you realize
APC.
your firepower? Boss, that's incredible.
Has been
You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
This thing takes like 7 shots to kill. Just, again, another,
Enemy presence
another
detected.
note.
The map
These
has
red
been
ones are
updated.
the worst. Come on. Wish I had my car. My car's faster than this piece of shit. They're gonna go into reflex mode because they seen me. How close is he? Yep, he's gone. Yep, awesome. 10 on 10. He got away. Gotta love that.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one.
10
Just
on
focus
10.
on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
That is really fucking lame. And again, that thing takes like a lot more hits than all the others do. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, let's go wipe out the last couple. And hopefully these 6 shots from this thing will kill them, because otherwise then I have to drop in like a new launcher.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
They're like looking for me up there.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history. One target left. The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Alright, let's go see if that guy's on that path still. Hopefully he is, so that way I can get the cybernetic specialist finally after all this godforsaken time. It just makes me laugh because it's like, oh yeah, there's like this like level 1 upgrade for your prosthetic arm. It's like, okay, like how do you get it? Oh, you have to go all the way to like the corner of one of the maps in like mission 8, and then he's just there, and it's like, what? Why? If he was in one of the bases, I'd understand, because maybe it's like, oh yeah, you gotta like run into like the supply depot or whatever to find him. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. But like just putting him out here in like the middle of the desert is really. He's getting escorted. Is he now? Probably not gonna find him then. I know there's a guy in that base. Oh. It's just a random. There he is. Fucking snipers, dude. There we go. Get out of here. There's the cybernetic specialist. He's getting escorted, I think. No, I think they actually are like searching for him in here, and I think they're just surrounding him. There's another one that is getting chased in the desert, apparently, though. So, but the other guy that you can get from here is all the way up here in the he's all the way up here in this barracks somewhere. I'm just gonna leave though, because I think the drug developer just unlocks like the higher end like pills that you can take, which you really don't need them. Plus, I think he gets you the anti-trank pills for your defense units. I think. He is not very, like, essential. The cybernetic specialist is, because he actually upgrades your, like, character significantly. Kind of a big deal. Like, getting a health upgrade is pretty significant in this. I'm almost willing to put money on the fact that, like, that's the reason why I die so quickly in some of these missions. It's because I don't have that health upgrade. Because like, in this mission, it's like, oh, you gotta destroy all the vehicles. It's like, okay, like, that makes sense. Like, I can get behind that. That makes sense. And then they're like, yeah, but also go look for these random prisoners, like, in corners of the map. Like, what? Why? I would be fine if they were like locked up in prison cells inside the bases that you're like fighting around. Like that'd be kind of cool because it's like, oh, real quick, run in there, grab the guy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There it is.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Yeah, it's only a B. Because I missed the one. If I had gotten the one, I would have been fine. Whatever. It's whatever. We got a legendary soldier. Iranian. Bunch of A++s. That's one of the benefits, I guess, of doing the extreme and like subsistence missions is like the soldiers are generally a lot like better in terms of their skills. They're usually at least an A or an A+. There it is. That's what I needed right there. So now I can finally get the health upgrade for my arm. Also, I got 420,000 GMP, which is pretty sick. I gotta turn that down.
Please specify a project.
Sorry. Is he in the waiting room? Or did they fire him? He's gotta be in, like... He's gotta be in the waiting room. Or in the brig. Do not tell me that they got him and then fired him. I will actually lose my mind. Be in sickbay? No. Be in the brig? Oh, whoops, that was dumb of me. I think it fired him. Like, I think it fired him because his skill wasn't high enough. Yo, like, for real? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I got that guy, right? Like, that's on, like, tape, right? Like, I definitely got that guy. I am... Where did he go? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Did it really fuck me out of that guy? Oh. I think he got booted. Yeah, I think it like legitimately like was like, oh yeah, you're full. Fuck off. Like, he's not in the waiting room. He's not in sickbay. He's not in the waiting room. So, it literally just got rid of him. Or do I not get, like, the personnel from the special mission? Is that it? Like, maybe I don't get him from extreme. I have to go do, like, the normal version of the mission to get him? Maybe? Maybe that's how that works? Like, so you can't get, like, repeat, like, specialist or something? Like, I'm actually mad. I think it's dumb that you need, like, I understand why, like, you need the specialist, but at the same time, it's like, you shouldn't make it to where, like, they don't, like, pop up more than one. Like, you should make it to where they can pop up more than once. After you, like, do that first mission where it's like, oh, there's a cybernetic specialist in the mission, there should be, like, a chance, almost like a gotcha chance, if you will, that, like, every soldier after that has a chance to be a cybernetic specialist. So that way you can actually get him. Because now I can't get improved damage resistance, serious injury, and I think this one's, like, another one where it's just more health. Very frustrating. I guess I haven't needed it up till now, so whatever, right? I guess I haven't needed it till now. Or rather, I haven't needed it up to now. Like... There he is. Yo.
Select unit.
Go to R&D. Why are you not... like,
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
are, yo,
Select unit.
go to the waiting room.
Staff assigned. Select unit.
Oh, I'm going to the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
Select unit. Staff assigned. Development
Jesus
project
Christ.
has been added.
it should always, like, if they have a unique skill like that, it should always put them in the development unit.
Please specify a project.
There we go. Now I can finally get my health upgrade.
Development project.
There we go.
has
So
been
this one's
added.
serious injury subdual. And then this one is like higher, so that gives me like better harvesting of like materials. Like that's kind of nice. That would have been nice to have. This one, yeah, whatever. But you know, it's like if they were like, oh yeah, you can't get this one, which I think that one's locked behind the electro spinning or something like that. Like they're all locked behind a different specialist. You know, we're definitely gonna get this eventually because I think it doubles the range to like 20 meters. So then I can grab people 20 meters away. Huge upgrade. Then we have this one. The fuck? What does that one mean? I don't know what that emote means. Sad face? Holy, did that say 6 million? Yo.
Please specify a project.
Did that say a 6 million? A 6 million? 6 million. 6 million GMP. Oh my god. Well, we better start saving up if we want to get... Wow. Wow. That's a lot of GMP. Alright, so I don't think we have any new side ops. Yep. Alright. Time to do a new, brand
Please
new
select a mission.
main mission where we're going to get an electromagnetic net specialist and a rocket control specialist.
Mission accepted.
Let's go. What is the mission?
Not accepted.
We have to extract the
Mission
CIA
accepted.
mole. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Our arm. We want the hand of Jehudi. Go.
Deploying.
What does the 9 one mean? Is that like the woo emote or something? The pog or whatever? Not super familiar with Twitch emotes. I'm guessing that's what it is.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Okay. We're back in Afghanistan for a bit.
Be careful down there, boss.
My stick whip.
Development
Alright.
of a map has been
So this is
updated.
where he supposedly is. Got a sick hoodie. We're gonna stop in this village here on the way there. We're gonna stop in the village and look around, see if there's anything good in there. Go.
section arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There is a prisoner. We want him. We want him for our cool kid club. Alright. Grab this person and get out of here.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Hell yeah. Alright, you're out of here.
Enemy presence detected.
Out of here.
The map has been updated.
And out of here. We'll grab that guy up there and then we'll drive off. Look for our CIA buddy. Woo. Oh, I thought that was a blueprint. Oh yeah, random note, we found Quiet's anti-tank rifle blueprint, so we can get that when we get the resources available. That's kind of neat. We start blowing people away with their anti-tank weapon, or anti-material rifle.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
The big guns, yeah. I found it on accident. I was like just wandering around doing a side op and I found it.
Arrived at midways.
So like, don't we like find this guy and then he's like, hey, like, I need you to take me somewhere or something like that. Isn't that what happens? Oh, there's diamond walkers out here. Yeah.
Clouds approaching.
I believe there is a gimmick for this mission. But
He's
not.
coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, there he is.
Help me! You're all right.
Now we get like info and we gotta go all the way up to the palace or whatever.
Good work.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Oh, I just have to like literally walk out of here.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter requested.
Now we can call in Peak Blood.
Please support helicopter
Together, we're getting-
requested.
You gonna extract him?
Yes. 100%.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
Oh, land.
Station at LZ.
Stupid D-Walker is shooting at him.
Gaining altitude.
There it was again.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Wait,
And how? They're gonna
Gotta
tell
tell stories about this
one,
one, boss. I got to him before they found him. Nice. I'm sure I didn't get all the side objectives.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on.
Uh-oh.
He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets.
Yeah, he's ours now.
We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Ours now. Oh yeah, we get the hamburgers cassette tape. Ain't that fun? Oh, there you go. We now have battle gear. Battle gear. Ooh. Ooh.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
I guess we're going back whether we wanted to or not. Gotta go look at this cool cinematic. Get hype. Let's get some hype! Holy shit! It's a fucking mecha! Ew. Oh shit! It's a battery gear. There it is, the railgun. So fucking sick.
Clouds approaching.
The bigger gun. Holy shit.
Battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take
Holy
on hostile
fucking
bipedal weapon
shit.
systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability.
Okay.
Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Okay. Neat. Also, just on a random note, this is an assumption. I'm assuming that people drive this thing, right? Okay. It's got a hatch on top. Where the fuck do you sit in this thing? Like, how do you fit in it? Is this what we got the kids for? So they could drive the battle gear? Because, like, a human man cannot squeeze into this and be able to drive it. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe if you were, like, laying horizontally? Maybe. But even then, like, the dimensions of this vehicle make no sense. And as we saw him put, like, the top part on before, like, there's no leg room here. Like, you don't stick your legs down in the center. But, like, how the fuck do you fit in it? I don't understand. If it's, like, implied to be, like, an automated, like, weapon, that's cool, but if so, why are there windows on it? As you can see up there, that's, like, the, it's, like, an infrared targeter. Or, well, I think that's a rangefinder. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure that's, like, an infrared rangefinder. It's, like, the same thing they have on the Abrams. I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, it's still cool. It's just, I don't understand why... If they're like, oh, it's an automated weapon, I'd be like, okay. Like, whatever. You know? Okay. But why have windows on it? If it's an automated weapon, why do you need windows? I guess it's so kids can sit inside of it and ride. I mean... I think Huey fucked up.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
Alright.
Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Shit, okay. Alright. I guess thanks for the weapon, Huey. Now we're gonna fucking kill you.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Thanks for the weapon, asshole.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Alright. Alright. So yeah, we have battle gear, which means we can do the mission, the deployment missions that require battle gear. That's all it is. Again, supposedly you were able to deploy with it, like in the full concept of this game, you were going to be able to deploy with it and like use it like a tank. But they said it was just so unholy imbalanced that they were like, yeah, we can't put it in because it was just so overpowered. Like the railgun one-shot everything. Yeah, and when I heard that, I was like, that's really strange that they would say like this is overpowered because it's like you could have just balanced it. But I guess I think it's more of along the lines of they just didn't have enough time to put in like battle gear based missions. Like they could have put in some cool like missions where you just use battle gear.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
Like vehicle
Enter
missions.
Central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Sick. So yeah, now you can send people out on like this mission because you have battle gear. But unfortunately, my crew are jobbers, so we might not succeed. We only have a 60% success rate because again, my crew are a bunch of jobbers. Oh, wow, holy shit! Only 30,000 GMP. Like I guess we'll send them out on that. I mean, I guess.
Dispatched.
VIP security.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Nice.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
So what did I get, like a side op where I have to, yeah, okay, so I have a side op where I have to go back to the base camp and get the pod. The pod is in the hangar and everything. Okay, let me just look at all these side ops real quick. I think we only have like 2 that aren't like story based. So we have a prisoner extraction and OKB0. Okay. And then we have what, the skulls. So these are basically you can get skulls. The skull unit like troops. We'll put that one off because it's kind of out of the way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop here, go to OKB0, get the prisoner, and then come back down and do the central base camp, I think. Because, you know, we gotta go to OKB0 again.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Go.
Deploying.
And then we'll go to Central, get the AI pod, and then if we stay in Afghanistan after that, we'll run down and do the skulls op real quick. That one I'll call in Quiet to do though, because she'll help me knock them out. And I'll have to call in a silent. Oh, that's a good point. I should check. That might actually be done. I'll probably grab that then. I keep forgetting I have the wormhole pulled. So, give me a
Development project
second.
added.
Did I end up getting the silenced sniper?
Please specify a project.
Nope. We'll have it in 35 minutes.
Be careful down there, boss.
I need to immediately call in a item drop for the wormhole device.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
We don't have to go all the way to the back of OKB. He's probably like hiding in the center of this sprawl. Not too bad. But we'll get the cool wormhole device. So now we don't have to worry about the balloons and stuff getting popped. We can just extract people however and whenever. When I get the silenced trank sniper, that'll be kind of cool. There we go.
Guard post captured.
Easy as pie.
The map has been updated.
Okay.
You gonna extract him?
Good job.
This thing is so crazy. Like, I don't know why they put this
Subject
in.
on board.
I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Look at this. Wow. Alright. The biggest thing with the wormhole, though, is that you don't have to worry about, like, feelings. Like, you can extract people indoors now. That's the main reason you want it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Sandstorm. Ow. And you never have to worry about weather with the wormhole. The wormhole ignores weather related minuses to your percentage and stuff like that.
You gonna extract
It
him?
makes it to where Fultoning is kind of just whatever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clear shortly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have like cassette tapes we could be listening to right now.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a fire wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the
Extraction
detonator,
arrived at
is a
Mother Base.
complete...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
You gotta extract him.
down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he will
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
the detonators needing time
What? How even did he see me?
and he only intended to sell to technologically primitive.
Fuck off, dude. Really? Alright.
You gotta extract him.
We're going loud.
offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car
Fuck
salesman.
off.
Skullface shakes your hand.
Or at least it's a side up. Doesn't really matter.
Using the other to control you like a puppet. This is
Alright, where's he at?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What a shame. Fishing mailed. We'll get him next time. Oink. Alright. Go back up.
Side ops list updated.
Can't go back up that way, so we're just gonna have to.
Instructions arrived at Mother
Holy shit.
You gotta extract him.
They can't stop it once I get them in the wormhole. It's all over.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This
Let's
is
learn
Yellow
more about
Cable
Metallic
Cypher
Archaea.
PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the Savannah. Are there Metallic Archaea inside it?
Yes, the Archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside Yellow Cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed.
Select a drop point.
I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching Archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the Metallic Archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the Archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the Metallic Archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo Nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium, and it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale,
Development complete.
but nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. I believe
Sorry.
him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on
You
nuclear.
gonna extract him?
And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make.
I would say it's tactical resource. I'd say it's a strategic
Was
one.
in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The
A lot of
fallout from
guards.
the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
A ton of guards out here, though. It ain't here. Well, time to interrogate. probably in that hangar up there, because that's where all the guards are at.
The map has been updated.
It's in this one, yeah. If they're all surrounding it like that, it's almost definitely in there. I just gotta find the way in.
You gonna extract him?
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years.
Hello, AI pod.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Hello, AI pod.
Jack.
All right, got it.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
Skullface was right. And a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon, keep the dead alive. And this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Alright. So now I gotta head south, so we don't have to go back to Mother Base.
Leave the rest to us.
I have to head that way anyway to get the Skulls unit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alrighty. Okay. Did we end up getting the silenced sniper rifle? Not yet. That means it's probably almost done. I'd like to get it before I go and fight the skull unit, so that way I could potentially just silence snipe them from a mile away. 16 more minutes. Ah, we're not gonna get it in time. We'll just have to do with what we got. Set tape.
I had hit a dead end with my parasite research.
We do get to hear Strangelove though, which is kind of fun.
Approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive.
I have a suppressor to throw on the sniper? No, not yet. I'm actually researching a silenced sniper rifle right now.
Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal
It'll be done in,
anatomy,
16
life
minutes,
cycle.
but it's fine. I don't think you have to fight like a whole skulls unit for those skull capture ones. I think you just have to
Truly know the
fight like
parasites.
1 or 2.
I had to live with
But
them.
when you do capture them, it's fun because then I believe you can call them in as like a fire support thing. You can call in the skulls to help you fight stuff. A lot of fun.
It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me.
I think. Not 100% on that.
It appears
But I remember
compatible
reading
with
you could
them.
eventually do it.
Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate
Alright, D-Dog.
specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain. And yet another that
Probably
could
in this
control
checkpoint.
insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones.
There it
I
is.
wanted exposure to them, to take them into me. But my wishes were denied.
That's the target.
Am I a fucking idiot?
That helped advance.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Would you care to join me?
Am I crazy?
A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Oh, I bet you it's not there because I have to go get Volgan. Yeah, it's not there because of Volgan. The Volgan mission's there now. So I have to do the Volgan mission and come back. Okay. Should have been paying attention to the words that popped up on the side. And we're not doing that. I don't need no heavy infantry. Shame. I was excited. I'll have to come back though, as usual. Afghanistan never lets us escape, unfortunately.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the
Imagine a
parasite
non-lethal
isolated
LMG.
from the body of that old man.
Wouldn't that be
Differentiating
swell?
them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours.
Alright, we're just gonna have to sit here and
The
wait.
reason they give off mist this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out
Right before we go get
atmosphere
Vulcan,
until
though, we're
they
gonna
can
drop
breathe
in, I
and
think,
produce
probably the
mist.
water pistol.
And once their supply of water from the host runs
Like
out,
nearby, so I can, after I take out the base, I can like run in with the water pistol. Because I don't know if we have to fight him here or not. I don't remember.
of suspended animation. However, it's
I think we
similar
fight him
to
here,
occurs
though.
if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Petit Jolone. Make the weather your ally.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. They must have thought it was the
It
perfect
was.
language to
That was actually, by the way, like
Yeah,
IRL.
the Japanese
That
never
was
cracked it.
genius
Aside
on
from
the
key and information warfare.
on the United States to actually decide to use that language to use for our codes.
Substitutions
Beyond
words
genius.
according to a code book,
Like,
and then translated
hey,
language.
we got this language.
Young Diné was sent to the
No
front
one
lines
speaks
of the
it
Pacific
outside
Theater
of
as
Native
code
Americans, and there are only Native Americans in the United States. So why don't we make it to where we have to basically teach everybody how to speak Navajo? And that's basically, and then they just made. They didn't do that, by the way. They just made it to where they made Navajo recruits radio men, and they made them into
Enemy presence detected.
decoders,
Map has been updated.
cryptographers, and shit like that. Yep. Very cool. Alright. So I think his body's in like one of these like cells or something like that. It's like chilling.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No. It's in one of these rooms in here. If my memory is serving me correctly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No? Okay. It must be out here next to the base then in like a truck or something. Because I don't actually remember where his body is. I know it's like around the base. Probably over here somewhere. Like I said, it's probably like in a truck or something. I may have to interrogate somebody to find out. Go interrogate that guy, he'll probably tell us, right?
The map has been updated.
Where is his body at, man? Is it in there? I didn't see it.
He's coming too.
Or is it just gonna be in that corner where like they had like all of their dudes at? Because I honestly don't remember. It must be in that room in the corner. Or is it in the truck? Maybe it is in that truck after all. Huh.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, let's search around a little harder, I suppose. I'll actually open up and look in here. Maybe it's in here behind like the corner or something. Oh, must be over here then.
Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Yeah, if it's in here, it's got to be on the other side over there. Really? Please don't be locked on this side.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Where the hell is his body at? Was it in that truck? I'll have to Google it real quick and see, because I'm not seeing it. Get up here, up on the wall. Maybe it's hidden. Hey. Yo. Where the fuck is it? Was it in the truck? Did I just like mess up and not get it in time or something? Let me look it up. Man on fire body. Oh. It's right there.
Development complete.
It's in the middle of the fucking base. Alright. Hello. We're gonna try and Fulton them out, and then I'm probably gonna have to fight them. Here's a cutscene. Hello, Volgan. Hey. Do I not fight him? Huh. I distinctly remember having to beat him in a fight at some point. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, never mind, alright. Oh my god. It's Volgan. What a twist. Holy smokes. Holy shit. His boots say fucking CCP on them. Jesus. Well, there you go. That's what you learn. You find out that the body is actually Volgan. Who would have known? Who could have ever have guessed it? Oh yeah, he's just dead now. So I guess Psycho Mantis just got done with him, I guess.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Here we go. I think we get to look at the autopsy. We are going to Mother Base. I think they do an autopsy and they're like, it's Volgan. How is it Volgan? Oh my god, it's fucking Volgan. Holy shit.
I barely recognize you, Colonel.
Yeah, it's Colonel.
Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Yes. There you go.
Side
Boss,
op.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
So yeah, now we get to... There you go.
Development project has been.
So we can turn Diamond Horse into the Fury Corn, which is kind of cool.
Please
Alright,
select
what's...
a mission.
Alright, so we got 2 new missions. We have Cursed Legacy. So we have to recover 2 containers loaded with Code Docker's research in the jungle out in Lufwa. Okay. Total stealth, footprints of the Phantom. We cannot get detected. If we get detected, it's game over. This mission's not that bad, because it's really not that bad. No reflex mode, though, so you gotta kind of take it a little slower. Trader's Caravan on Extreme. Track the cargo a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as a payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport truck. This one's not too bad either. I don't think this one's that bad. Cursed Legacy is a kind of a, you gotta go really quick on it. Although I believe a really easy way to get S rank on this mission is you just shoot down the choppers. You just take a rocket launcher and shoot them down. Anyway. Go ahead and check our side ops. I'm sure now we can go back and do that Skulls mission real quick. No. No, it's still unavailable. Maybe when we get in the helicopter it'll pop up.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Gaining altitude.
Alright.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, there it
Please
is.
select a mission list updated.
Okay. Side op. Probably, yep, eliminate the wandering puppet. See, I knew it was probably there. Also, we got a mine clearing op in Afghanistan. We can probably go knock out real quick. On another iteration of this. Rather go do this one,
Please
though.
select a land heading to Afghanistan.
It pays out really well, so... We don't need the car. We definitely don't need that. I don't think we'll need a rocket launcher. We will grab this, though. We finally have a silenced sniper rifle.
Deploying.
Go. That vehicle destruction mission, though, if I actually do plan on getting like S rank all objectives on all the missions, I'll probably have to watch a guide on that. vehicle mission to figure out what the route is. Because that one does seem pretty difficult. I suspect that like for a few of them I'll have to watch a guide.
Be careful down there, boss.
We'll worry about that when I complete the game. Alright, D-Dog, find him for me.
The map has been updated.
There's one. There's two. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so they're inside the building. That's already kind of strange. Question is, do they still have their powers? I'm gonna make an assumption and say yes, they probably still have their powers. Are these just like normal dudes? Hold on, yeah, there's an easy way to find out. Are these just like normal dudes?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ah, okay, these are just normal guys. Okay. Alright. I thought these were like actually skulls.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go.
You gonna extract him?
The map has
Damn.
been updated.
Alright, how far away is that mine clearing site up? Oh, never mind. We're going back to Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
List updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I guess we're gonna get a cool little cutscene. That's a lot of service crop. I guess we get a cutscene for something. Uh-oh. Kids are getting angsty.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid.
Yo, knock these kids the fuck out.
Said no. You have to stay back.
Why don't you get somebody that speaks their fucking language? Tell them to stop.
Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters.
Gonna have to beat up some kids.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway?
He didn't. Fucking Eli threw it down there. Oh, look, Eli is evil for like no reason. Okay.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Well, shit. That ain't no good. Except we established earlier that Quiet doesn't breathe.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
Yeah, we established earlier that she doesn't fucking breathe. Like... Hey, look, she's good. Yeah, pick up your dumb little necklace, kid.
Look. Here.
There you go, kiddo. You got your dumb necklace, and somebody might have fucking died for it. Maybe you should have just told us who stole it so we could go beat the shit out of him. Throw him off the side of Mother Base and save ourselves a lot of trouble.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse.
Ooh.
Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition.
Welcome back,
Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape.
Guess who it
It was the
is?
body of someone we knew very well.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That one is actually pretty fucked up. Alright, so there's a mine clearing mission. We'll do it later though. Like, nah. It's just mine, unless there's like a... Oh, well, I gotta call the helo, yeah. Unless there's like a drop point like right on top of it, we'll do it later. If there's one like right on top, we'll drop and do it real quick and then get back to real missions.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah. This is where we get like tons of cassette tapes though.
This is Pequod. On station at
Tons
LZ.
of cassette tapes. We'll be listening to them when we do the extreme and the total stealth. Because those are just reruns.
Gaining altitude.
So I think you can't use quiet for a while because she's hurt. If memory, if I'm correct about that, I think she's like in sick bay for a while now. We go to Mother Base. I think she's in sick bay. Yeah, see, she's in sick bay for a while. Okay. Alright. We got a little bit of money. See what kind of fun stuff we can buy.
Specify a project.
Okay, because doesn't this give us like a... Yeah, that's when we get the increased durability one. Anything fun down here to research? Finally, we can get the bandana. It's about time. And on top of that, I don't think the bandana gives you a rating or lower. I think you can just wear it whenever you want, yeah. Is it in here? It's probably in here. There it is. Yeah, see? Super good. We can finally wear a bandana. Oh, finally. Okay. Go ahead and see if this side up is like got a drop point like right next to it. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and do this one just real quick.
Deploying.
Since it's like right here, might as well just do it real quick. But we're about to be able to wear the bandana, which will be fun. Finally, we can look like real Snake. Do a mine clearing hop and then go do one of the mission, the repeat missions. I think we'll knock those out first.
Mother Base is now in the red.
Sure it is. Which would my audience prefer? Extreme difficulty or total stealth? I'm sure it's total stealth that's wanting to be seen.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I figured. Stealth. Hi, Kevin. Welcome to stream. It's happening. Yeah. Well, let's get these mines real quick, and then we'll get to that. It'll probably be a bit easier though, because that mission's not even that difficult to begin with. Cue a montage of me failing the mission 20 times. I'm always here in the shadows. Truly the proper way to be for a stealth action game like this. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Oink. Oink. Ooh, there's a lot of mines in this one. Oink. Alright, there's, what, 2 more left? Where are they at? One's there, one's over here. Oh. calling the chopper.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Ah, God! Help me! Help me! Help me, D-Dog! Thanks, D-Dog. Oh, God, D-Dog, help me! Alright, where's this last mine at? I walked, like, right past it. There it is.
Side ops list updated.
Alright, time for some total stealth action.
At Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Let's go! Away! Alright. All I need is a silenced primary, and then we'll be fine, because then I'll have... It'll be really nice, actually, to have like a silenced FAL, because then I can do like quick, just knockout, headshot knockout on groups of enemies. I mean, I could technically do that with this, but I think the red dot's a lot easier to do it with. I wish I could put a red dot on my pistol, but we're not allowed to. I think if I research the revolver with a red dot on it, though, I think I might be able to slap a red dot on this pistol. It's actually worth looking into. Hold on.
Please specify.
Because I believe the revolver here. Where is it? Revolvers. The revolver, yeah, like right here, it has a scope on it. It has a red dot on it. So I think maybe if I get the revolver, maybe I can slap a red dot on top, maybe. Same thing with like this one right here. I might be able to do it. So we might save up and see. Because if I can put a red dot on the pistol, it'll make the pistol universally the best. Oh, there's eliminate the armored vehicle unit, but we'll do that later. So many side missions. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Total stealth. Footprints of the Phantom. Eliminate all walker gears deployed to the abandoned village.
Mission heading to Central
Let's
Africa.
Go.
Deploying.
We got D-Dog. So the reason why True Stealth isn't as bad as Subsistence is because you get all your equipment and you can bring in your friends. The only thing is the mission ends if you get seen at all. So if you get spotted, it ends the mission. But the total stealth ain't that bad. Mostly because you get like your gear.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Okay.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So
My
you
load.
didn't create AI intended
Load.
to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see.
I'm a real human being.
Shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong?
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born.
Boss, get down.
Lost
The enemy sniper.
thing.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal.
What a
Even though I never
twist!
saw his face.
Oh, there's this guy right here.
You gonna extract him?
So, the twist is Strangelove killed herself after they had a
Subject
kid,
on board. Leave the rest to us.
and his name was Hal. That means Otacon from Metal Gear Solid series mainline is Strangelove's kid. Oh, what a twist! That's already weird anyway, though, because it's like heavily implied in Peace Walker that Strangelove's gay. So it's kind of weird that her and Huey end up having a kid. Just really heavily implied that she is gay.
Gonna extract him.
Maybe he raped her. I mean, Huey is a cripple. I mean, shit,
He's coming too. Roger that.
he's fucked up anyway. I mean, true. He would probably try and knock her out and rape her, and then like she killed herself because she gave birth to his rape baby. I know it's implied in Peace Walker that he has a crush on her, but again, it is very, very.
You gotta extract him.
There are implications pointing towards her being a lesbian. So, I mean, I do believe we get those tapes eventually. So.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Because there is a tape that, like, basically is like, yeah, I don't think she's straight. I think maybe she's gay.
Okay, subject is in.
Go. The other two are right there.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the way.
Oh, he's heavy. I'll have to use a sleep grenade on him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, so guy on the right should go check it out. Smooth as... just smooth as butter. Smooth as whatever's smooth out there in the world.
You gotta extract him.
Smoother than a baby's bottom right there. Smooth as sandpaper butter. You almost got, but I didn't.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
But I didn't. I didn't get caught. Mission complete. Call in the chopper and get the hell out of here.
Great.
Please
No targets remaining. Your objective's complete.
mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
support helicopter requested.
Alright, let's go. This is where a random sniper in the middle of like the nowhere spots me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There you go. We did it. Mission complete. I don't know if that'll be an S rank. I took a while on it, but hopefully it's an S rank.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The map has been updated.
Because the Jehudi arm didn't want to work.
B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
That arm is really buggy. I'm noticing with it, it's very buggy. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Gaining altitude.
Smooth as chunky peanut butter.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mission complete. See that S rank, baby. Let's see that S rank.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
See, I can do stealth. I just have to have, like, you know, tools to do it with.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those Walker...
We already saw this cutscene earlier, so... Gotta have the OP-ness. Not true. I could have done that with just the Woo pistol, like level 1. I probably could have done it. Or even just like the silenced assault rifle you start the game with. Like, I could have done it with just that too. If I was able to kill, I could have definitely done it. Because I would have just brought in, like, shitty starter silence pistol and just took everybody out that way. Could have done it the hard way, but gotta have the OP. Eh. More fun styling on jobbers with your overpowered gear.
Please
We got some cash to splash, so we might be able to finally get another step towards our silenced non-lethal assault rifle. You know, 36 minutes. But then we'll get this one, and then we finally have the silenced assault rifle, which is pretty great. Non-lethal assault rifle, that is. That'll be pretty cool. Anything down here that we might want to get? Get petrol bombs, smoke grenades. Let's upgrade our C4. Because clearly it wasn't good enough. Also get the Killer Bee.
Please select a mission.
Alright. Go ahead and just do some jobber missions.
Unit dispatched.
We don't have a good enough, like, army to do, like, the big missions yet.
Unit dispatched.
Sadly enough.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. Alright. What side ups we got? Just eliminate the armored vehicle unit? Yeah, we're gonna put that off till after I probably knock out these missions.
Please select a mission.
Alright, so now we have Trader's Caravan. Oh no! I know what mission this is. Yeah. Probably won't get an S rank on this one.
Mission accepted.
Just gonna say that right now. Probably not gonna get an S rank. As a heads up. But we'll try.
Deploying.
Because now I remember what this mission is. Oh wait, oh no, we'll get it like no problem because we have the wormhole. Never mind, yeah, we'll ace it, no problem. Cue me dying like 20 times, but I think we can get it with relative ease.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brava Airport.
I should have called in a car because I gotta drive.
Our target at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission.
One whole
area.
truck. How will
Check
we
the
ever
target
manage?
details on your iDroid.
Nah, it's... Nah. Fucking wormhole. Yeah. No, this is the one where we have to go to the airfield. And we have to get the truck with the dudes in the back, remember? Yeah. I know, yeah. But the wormhole will make this mission a lot, like, easier. Because we're gonna roll up here, and they're gonna be like, where's the convoy?
Reach the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Where did it go, George? Where did it go? Missed. Got him. Got him. Got him. Nah, we'll just hit him. He'll fall over in like 30 seconds.
Guard post captured.
We'll cap everybody real quick.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard
So,
post.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. And I'm gonna make the assumption that the APC is going to be here. There are some things we can do to kind of cheat in this mission that we're gonna do. So, okay. Intel's in this tent right here.
You gotta extract him.
Must be in the other tent then. But,
You found an intel file.
Updated.
so what we do is before we go get the truck, we call in Pequod and tell him to land at the spot to the northeast of the airfield. We go in, we activate it. If you crawl up to the, you can, generally speaking, you can crawl up to the car, crouch, do the wormhole, and then after you activate the wormhole, you just fucking run for an APC that's like right down the road from them. Hop in the APC, and then you just rush the APC all the way to, then you just rush with the APC to Pequod,
Please
and then
select a drop point.
hop in Pequod and get the fuck out.
Supplies requested.
So we're gonna call in a vehicle real quick, cause fuck walking. Yeah, so, yeah,
Vehicle drop complete.
right here. But generally speaking, there's also an APC that stops right here that you can hop in, because after the guys pop out, I'm not 100% on if, like, I'll admit, I don't know if it'll be here on Extreme. I'm going to assume it is. If anything, there'll probably be a tank there instead. And, hopefully, it'll live long enough for, that. If it goes bad, I'll just reset the mission, and instead of relying on the APC to be there, right before I walk up to the truck, I'll call in like a tank right here, and run over and hop in it. I know I'm not going to get all the objectives, but again, if I end up doing that, which 10 to 1, I'll be real, I'm probably not going to do. I would like to go through and get S ranks on every mission, though, if I can. I would like to go through and get an S rank on every mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Yeah, we'll
updated.
stop up here and we'll see if that striker, APC, whatever you want to call it, is in there. Because if it's in there, it'll make things a bit easier for us. Not seeing one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's the truck. Then we'll wait a minute just to see if the striker pops in. I think I just saw it walk in.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission
Or
area.
drive in,
You can
not
also
walk in.
drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Oh, let's see. Could have sworn I just saw something go through the entrance. Does it not show up in there until I hop the fence? Or is it just not there? There it is. There she is. Okay.
Caution, rain approaching.
Yeah, we want to wait until that APC is in there and like parked. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead, go here, press a
Please
pickup.
select a landing zone.
Huh.
Enemy
We could
presence
technically
detected.
call that one
The
in,
map
couldn't
has
we?
been updated.
And just run to the center and hop in them. Because I have this unlocked now. You don't normally have this landing point unlocked. Fuck it, why not? I don't want to do this one and it get canceled. That's like the worry I have. Do you think it'd get canceled after the cutscene? Or do you think it would go through?
Support helicopter requested.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? They immediately spotted me. How do I... Now we just wait for the helo to get here. Come on, P-Quad, hurry the fuck up.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's go. I don't think that'll be an S rank, but...
Departing.
Extraction arrived.
I figured it wouldn't allow us to take one in, to have Peacock land in the center of the airfield. I figured it...
Mission complete.
Oh, nice.
Wow. They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That one wasn't difficult at all. Oh, yeah, dude, that means I get the Foxhound patch. I get the Foxhound emblem now, right? Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. So excited. I love the Foxhound logo. It looks so fucking... Foxhound logo looks so fucking sick. Not the original one. The original one's kind of dorky looking, but the Metal Gear Solid 1 logo looks fucking sick. The unit patch is so cool. Fucking Fox. I think the only thing higher right now, I think, is Big Boss. But I think you can only get that if you're playing on like the hardest difficulty. And you get an S rating. Look at all these other ones I have to still unlock though. Diamond Dog, CFA. Yeah, a lot of them you find from like just capturing settlements and that. But I like, how do I, oh. Right there. Yeah. No. There we go. Alright. We're gonna literally just do. That's as close as you can get because you can only do like 2 colors, unfortunately. Let me see what it looks like the other way. I might do the other way. Yeah, no, it looks worse if you do it like that. We'll just do. I actually like that one the most. I'm gonna be honest. I like the way that color looks the most. I love the Foxhound logo. It's easily my favorite logo. Or favorite unit patch in Metal Gear Solid. The only one that's kind of cool is the like the ones from Metal Gear Solid 4. Those ones are kind of neat. But I, generally speaking, really just hands. Oh my god, we can just like just land in the center.
Mission
YOLO it. No, we won't do that one right now. We'll do a main mission.
Please select a mission.
Cursed Legacy. All right, so we gotta race. We gotta race some helicopters in this one.
Deploying.
Go. Look at that though, 2 S ratings in a row, guys. Looks like I'm pretty pro, am I right? Just need all that end game equipment. So pro. Well, actually, on that one, even if I didn't have the wormhole, what you can do is, I think, if you get that landing in the center, you could probably just drive the vehicle into the building, hop out, get them to respawn, like, over on the other side where they were shooting at me at the end, and then just Fulton it out normally. So.
Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive.
So pro,
The area's being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers.
If you don't have one at this point,
and have it dropped in.
like if you don't have that at this point in the game, like what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know? It's so tiny though. I'll have to enlarge it later.
The map has been
I'll have to enlarge the Foxhound symbol later.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A lot of heavy infantry here. And we got the bandana. Sick. Shit.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself. Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Okay. Gotta go around, yeah. They're staring me down over here. Oh, oh. Okay. Alright, that was scary. I almost fell off the edge. So yeah, I gotta go up here and around real quick.
Development complete. Development complete.
Gonna be a little annoying. Well, this is where, like, you call in Quiet, and then Quiet can just, take care of the problems for you. Yeah, go investigate that, nerd. Yep, there he goes.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
What the fuck? What? Why? Why are they all coming here? What the fuck, dude?
Stay okay.
Yeah. I fucking hate that so much, dude. Okay, I'm not using this arm anymore. It's not that great. The rocket arm would actually be better.
Your targets are 2 containers.
I'm not using it anymore. Until I get the extended range on it, it's not worth using. Because, like, grabbing dudes within 10 meters, you might as well just run up and throw them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Also, it's kind of garbage that when Quiet shoots these guys in the head, their helmets fly off, but when I shoot them in the head, their helmets stay on.
Security around the target.
Kind of obnoxious.
Watch yourself.
Gotta upgrade, but you turned your nose at upgrading it earlier. Oh, don't stop. There we go. Oop.
He's coming too. Roger that. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
There we go.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches. Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, hurry up and come check on him. There we go. Oh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's just so many of these fucking heavies. Jesus. I do believe if you get the AP upgrade for the pistols, I think it'll actually knock their helmets off. You gotta get the AP upgrade for the pistol.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Whoa, whoa, what? Why? What the fuck? Why are these guys just like flipping around? I'm just walking here. Walking here. And they started like flipping around and shit. That's not what I meant to do. Jesus.
Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Helicopter requested.
Jesus.
Has been updated.
So many heavies. So many thick boys. I unfortunately had to use reflex mode, but hey. Did I restart the mission or did I restart from checkpoint? I restarted the mission earlier, right?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly.
Hopefully I didn't hit restart from checkpoint because that makes it to where you get a retry and you get a minus on your rating. But if you restart the mission, it doesn't count. Ow.
Gaining altitude.
There we go. Oh.
Departing.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece.
Hell yeah, we
The
did.
medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Okay. Oh, A++s, that's good.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet.
Surprise.
It's a cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk.
It's...
You know the room number. 101.
Uh-oh. Looks like Quiet has the parasite. Why didn't she tell us? Oh. It's probably the reason she doesn't fucking talk, geniuses, is because she has the fucking parasite. And hers is like gonna be like uncurable or whatever. Alright. This is basically stupid and pointless and just for cinematic reasons, because if you're in like the car battery thing is for like if you're supposed to be in a completely like isolated area with no power. There's lights in here though, so you could just hook it up to the light source and use that. You don't need a car battery for it. It seems weird that they would have this like crankable thing when you could just probably, like, you guys have railguns and shit. You couldn't come with something like better for this?
You ready to talk?
No, not anymore, asshole. I'm gonna crank it back up.
Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite? We can't let her talk. Put it back. All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me!
What?
Your
Like,
lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli.
what? Not good.
This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me.
This is the parasite
You have
thing.
Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you?
I never understood why she won't like
Or did you
write.
have your own score to
like-
settle with the boss?
Like, give her a piece of paper and a pen, and she'll probably write down like everything. Doesn't make sense to me. Uh-oh, time to cover her in water. Right? Yeah, like literally.
Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
His life isn't yours to take. Enough. That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead.
Yeah, for real. Like, she could have killed me like a
Same
bajillion.
goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone.
For real.
You're wasting your time.
Seriously.
It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now.
Yo, like,
She's
pen and
in
paper.
love with the legend.
Pen and paper. Seriously, pen and paper.
What makes you so sure? I was the same way once. What if she's a spy?
Wait, did he just say that he's in love with the boss?
What if I'm a spy?
I'm in love with the boss. What if you're a spy?
You? Go on all day.
For real. Yeah. Rainbow cap. Hello. Sorry for the torture.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Oh my god, you edgy cunt. Don't be pushing me. I'll kick your ass. I don't care if you're missing a leg and an arm. I'll beat your ass, Kaz. I'll do it. I punch kids. I beat up kids, too. I'll beat up anybody. I'll fight anybody. Anytime. What? You're speaking Navajo. How the fuck would she just randomly know that?
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yasteta.
Okay.
Asetota. Dotonista.
Okay.
Dotonista.
So, fucking teach her a different language. Teach her French. Teach her Spanish. Teach her anything. What the fuck? This is a problem that has a very easy solution.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
Huh?
We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
We're gonna get those kids
You need to
back.
locate and secure those kids.
We're gonna
I'll
get
try
them
to find
back.
out what happened.
No one leaves my club. You don't get to leave. Once you're in, you're in. That's it.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Cool. Alright, we can upgrade the arm.
Please specify a project.
Hopefully it's better if I get this upgrade for it. $500,000. Better be worth it, just saying. Might as well get the long barrel and then that one.
Please specify a project.
Also, yeah, let's get level 5 battle dress. That way that's done and over with. Go ahead and call in the chopper.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Development complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Seems kind of strange that she knows Navajo. I found that kind of interesting.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, big old Foxhound logo on my base. Hell yeah. Even though we're not a part of Foxhound.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list.
Select a
We've
mission.
received some new job offers.
Of course we have.
Details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
That one's in Afghanistan. That's in Africa. We go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom. Go boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we got a bunch of side ops. We can knock those out, or I can do
Please
more
select a mission.
We have another total stealth. Or we can do... Or we can fight quiet. Although the quiet mission's easy. Because, you know, you just drop a couple of supply crates on her and you win. So... Matter of fact, I might just do that real quick, knock it out. This one is kind of meh, because you gotta wander around in the barracks looking for the engineer. It's not too bad though. We get our good gear, so not too bad. And then this is okay. And this is like a scavenger hunt, if my memory serves, because like you get a photo. I sleep. Thank you for stream. Yeah. I think we'll just knock out side ops and call it a stream, and we'll hit those next time. So, but yeah, good night, man. Thanks for coming and watching. I appreciate it. I think we'll do Africa and just do all of those side ops like one after another. Just to get them out of the way. We'll start with the one in Luftwaffe Valley. We'll get that kid, and then we'll work our way around.
Landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
We get these kids. Also, we get this cool bandana now. Nice.
Deploying.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll probably go for like another half hour and kill stream. I might do the quiet fight real quick and just knock it out, because again, the quiet fight is you just drop like 3 supply crates on her and she's done. It would have been cool if they gave you like a little bandana for D-Dog. Like you could put a bandana on him too.
The map has been updated.
It's somewhere in the house, so we'll have to fight our way through the house to get to him. He's a dumb little shit kid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Alright, so they're up there. Thankfully, there's kind of like a little way we can go here. Okay, that guy's gonna come down and investigate and find nothing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Big old dumbass. Climb up. Yeah, there's a little side path here we can take that takes us almost directly to him. We'll have some guys on it, but... Really? Alright, let's go. Whatever. It's a side op, who cares? And I can't go in that door. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all, game. I think you can hang off the edge here and then sidle around to that ledge. It's fine, whatever. What? Okay. This is what I was talking about when like models will literally like pop in and out after a while because the game can only handle so many.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Get in, D-Dog.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. Caution, rain approaching.
Gotta wait for it to swivel, and then I'll do my action roll over the road. Yep. So. I might be able to just sprint up on it, but the other one might see me. These ones are in a kind of meh location. Yeah, after he turns to the right, and no, stop, thank you.
Enemy presence
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking God, I hate that so much. Just let me fucking Fulton it. Like, I don't have an anti-tank weapon on me, that's why I was like, please just let me Fulton them. Now I know to go wide around to the right and get them. Instead of trying to do the left like I did. Just annoying frustrations. Like, just like, oh great, now I get to redo it again. Isn't that fun?
That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. Caution, rain approaching.
Did it, I was about to say, did it just like despawn half of the...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Shit.
He's coming too.
I get him.
Roger that.
There we go.
You gotta extract him.
I will admit that the armored vehicle units and the tank unit ones, they're not like annoyingly hard or anything. They're just more like, okay, I gotta knock all the dudes out, and then Fulton the vehicles, and yada yada. It starts to get to that point where you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Leave the rest to us.
Because I kind of want to just rush through the mission. That's how side ops start to feel after a while. After you've done these like 5 or 6 times, you're just kind of like, alright, I don't really want to do them anymore.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, the next one is up here at the plantation mine clearing.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother
We just
Base.
follow the road. Do we have a checkpoint on the way there? Yeah, alright. We just follow the road, man. Alright, let's go. Yeehaw. then we gotta go up north, get another shit kit, and go south, get a bunch of puppets, and then we gotta go back to the right. I think it's another vehicle unit. And then we can go to Afghanistan and knock out that side off if we want to. I'm an idiot. Bad driver. Oh, we could listen to cassette tapes while we're doing this.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Cephalanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of his transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. When I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Yeah, where are they at? Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a prisoner down there. We'll definitely go grab him. Might have something good. Cool skill or something.
Development project has been added.
Oh wait, there's not a prisoner, that's just a dude sleeping. Never mind, we're not going down there. Yeah, this is where we have to kind of make a decision. Do we want to go south or do we want to go north first? I think we're going to go north. Of course. Now they're all alerted.
The weather will clear shortly.
More this way. Are they like down? No, they're over here. Right there. Mines.
SIDOP completed. SIDOP's list updated.
Alright. Also, these are like pretty good because they let you make a lot of GMP real quick. Kind of nice. Alright, so we can go north and do the oil field. We can go do the oil field in the north, or we can go do these two. I think I'll go south. Do those two first, actually. Because those are two like normie ones. That'll go pretty quick. Especially the airfield one. The airfield one should only take like 15-20 seconds. Oh god.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get away from it, D-Dog. D-Dog did not get away from it. Alright. Call in a vehicle.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
They'll drive on over there.
Vehicle drop complete.
Get that prisoner, go knock out all these dudes, and we'll go up and get the other kid. And then we might try and squeeze in the quiet fight real quick. Knock her out real nice and easy. Since her fight is a joke. Once you learn the super secret technique to beating her. Tapes.
Volgin, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgin's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive.
It also doesn't explain how he's just like not died, like he's he's not any older or anything. Even though that event happened like 30 years ago almost.
To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgin was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgin's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a
Fucking attack chopper here, seriously?
That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgin burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgin awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
List updated. Extraction of
You gotta extract him.
Base.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, let's go. Airfield, here we come.
Extraction arrived
But
at
the-
water base.
I don't think there'll be any like actual soldiers there because they're all puppeted. So we should be able to just run in there, cap some dudes, and then head north, get the last side op here, and then we're done in Africa. Until, you know, it inevitably gives us like 12 new side ops here. Oh yeah.
So what were they doing in Nzoia Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in. It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would
That's the target.
language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. What about, say, Spanish and Portuguese?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring.
You gotta extract him.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue. But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another.
Extraction
From their
arrived
children,
at water base.
specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred.
Here we go.
Repeating
Off we
this
go.
process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese.
Yeah, we'll stop and we'll grab all these real quick before we head out.
Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites.
Go on.
It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoyabadiabulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a unique songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier,
is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
What you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
You gotta extract him. Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
Please select support helicopter requested.
There was so they were trying to overthrow Mother Base, those brats. Time to put them down.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
out of here. Yo. Alright. And then we'll see about the quiet fight real quick. Probably do that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So, it's done and done. Worry about it later. Do I need to go back to Mother Base?
Please select a landing
No.
zone.
Season 2. Oh, cool. See about upgrading the bus.
Commencing platform construction.
Probably all my fuel. Yeah, I used up all my fuel on that one. Go ahead and do that though.
Commencing platform construction.
Okay. Check our side ops. More kids to go find. One's at the ruins, so okay. I'll do that one real quick. And this one's in Afghanistan, okay. They're all in Afghanistan. Great. Okay. Afghanistan.
Caution, rain approaching.
Afghanistan? No. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get this shit, kid, and then we'll do the quiet mission and we'll call it end. Because the quiet mission is like literally right.
Please select a heading
right
to
there.
Afghanistan. Deploying.
Gotta get all these dumbass fucking kids. Once you get all 5 kids, I think then you can do. I think you do another fight with Eli. Well, I do believe once you get all the kids, they also tell you, they're like, yeah, Eli's evil as fuck. You're like, oh. Yeah, we should probably do something about him, huh? Fair.
Be careful down there, boss. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Here we go. He's all the way up there. I think there's a climbing point or something. Yep, right here. Hello, shit kid.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction
So yeah, see,
arrived at Mother Base.
you get the tape, and then you find out Eli is like threatening and basically like abusing the kids to be his like bitches. Like that. You can't be doing that. You can't be torturing kids, Eli. We don't do that here. So let's beat up Quiet real quick and then end stream.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I saw she's got a new outfit. I think this is how you unlock her new outfit too.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Oh wow, alright.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I think I just got unlucky with the drop. Let's try the drop again. Try dropping on her one more time. It should work. I think I just got bad luck, and I think she jumped like right as I dropped it on her.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet.
Please
Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Jumps away again, then yeah, it's like, uh-oh. Yep, alright. Try it one more time. If it doesn't work again, though, like, then the one...
disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
she's in her Sniper Wolf costume. Neat.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
See if this works. Got her. There we go. I just have to bait her shots.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I think you have to, like, bait her shot, like, so that way she doesn't move. She tries to shoot you instead.
Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching.
Oh. Yeah, you have to, like, time it perfectly.
Please select a drop point.
Alright, let's watch where she goes. Okay.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight train on your head.
Damn. Yeah, it requires like almost precision timing to make her not run away from it. Okay. I think you have to get headshots on her in this. I'm dropping a vehicle on her just for giggles.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
The sniper that good using a laser sight?
Complete.
It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
If I was wearing my battle dress, I'd
Supply
probably,
drop complete.
I would like happily just let her shoot me to like seal the deal on these. Wow, okay. Like, fucking really?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
So, how are you supposed to beat her? Like, let's look it up real quick. Like, I'm just curious now. Cloaked in silence. Extreme cloaked in silence. Yeah, so how do you do it? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was doing it right. I was just timing it wrong.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Please select.
Where's the sniping?
It just relies you
Supplies
to time it perfectly. It has to be 10 meters above her, and then you pop up and let her take a shot at you. That's how you do
Supply
it.
drop complete.
I was like, all right, you just have to perfectly time them all. Okay. There we go.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is how you
Supply
do
drop
this.
complete.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, intended, because it literally says, be quiet with non-lethally. The side objectives, by the way, are...
Get into position undetected
Oh,
and
she
attack
moved.
from behind or the side.
Okay. It's defeat her non-lethally, and defeat her with no firearm attacks. That's how you beat her. Like, that's how you get the S rank for this mission. So I was doing it correctly, it's just... getting unlucky.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
So if she teleports again, like before it even gets on the screen, I'll have to like start baiting her shots more
Supply
often.
drop complete.
I think she just moved because it took me too long to find her.
Clouds approaching.
She didn't shoot, so it's like, well, what do you want me to do? I can't do it if she doesn't shoot at me. Get up on the cliff again. If I stick my head up now, she will almost 100% take a shot at me.
Point. Supplies
Okay.
requested.
But this is the intended way to do this mission. The only reason I'm doing it is because it's easy.
Supply drop complete.
I'm just figured might as well just get it out of the way right now. Okay. Go ahead and run away, quiet. On the center one, I'm pretty sure.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Okay. So now she's locked and ready to fire at me, so I just need to stick my head up and
Supply
crouch
drop
down.
complete.
She got away a little early on that one. I jumped up a little bit too early.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I don't think that was a perfect one though.
Supply
I think it's
drop
off.
complete.
Yeah, I don't think it'll hit her. That one was off. I don't think it's gonna land on her. Yep, see, it didn't even land on her. I mean, this is probably a waste of a call, but...
Supplies requested.
Alright, so she's ready to fire.
Supply drop complete.
Got her. Man, I can hear her all the way over here. Holy shit. I got good ears. What? don't know what'll happen if I go near it, but let's go touch it. Ah, it was a trap. Okay.
Complete development project has been at supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You lied to me. Fucking bitch, why didn't you shoot? Fucking bitch. Yeah. She's on the cliff, isn't she? On the cliff. Right where I... Bitch, fucking didn't shoot.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You're supposed to shoot when I stick my head up like this. See?
Supply drop complete.
Should always be doing that. Like now when I stick my head up, you shoot. You don't wait. You shoot at me. You don't just not. You pull your trigger, so that way I hit you with my cardboard box. Bonk. There we go. Alright, 2 more. And she's done. I don't know what that rainbow thing was, but that was kind of interesting. Looks like she's coming all the way over here. If I had to guess, the rainbow thing's like a trap to try and get you to walk closer. That way she gets kill on you.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Okay.
Supply drop
Alright.
complete.
Should be locked and loaded, ready to take my head off. Now we wait. Bonk. Yeah, it's because she has to reload. I think she has to rechamber. Pull the bolt. Gotta work the bolt. Probably cliff. If I had to make a guess. Here. Okay. Cool.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
This one is iffy because sometimes this one hits the top of the building, doesn't hit her. Yeah, see, it's fine. She'll teleport over to this one, and we'll get her.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
We'll get her on this one.
Supply drop complete.
Hopefully I did it under 15 minutes, because I believe the time, it said the time limit is 15 minutes. So I don't know if I don't think I did it under 15, unfortunately. Oh, you fucking bitch! Why didn't you shoot? Come on, shoot at me. It's so weird that she just doesn't shoot at you. Like, she should shoot at you every time she gets a chance, you know? Oh, he's healing. He goes. Where's she at? Alright. Okay, I saw her. Okay, let's get off this roof. These are awful. They're really bad locations to try and spot her from. Yeah, you want like these, because technically Snake can peek like around them and stuff like that. Now let's get to a spot where she can actually like see me. Fucking goddamn it, motherfucking piece of shit. Are you fucking with me right now?
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Oh my god, son of a whore. This is stupid. It's also dumb because that rainbow thing's her regenning. That's what it is. It's her trying to like regenerate health. That's why she like stands with her arms up like that. Because she's regenning her life. It's kind of bullshit that she has that. Great.
Boss,
Let's do this again.
Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Our silent
I have to admit, this is actually a very lame mission. I don't actually know how you would be able to do this otherwise. So, like, this is the intended way to beat her, by the way. Because you're not allowed to use firearm attacks to get all objectives. But you have to beat her like this. It's like, really? Come on, guys. It's a funny meme, but it shouldn't have taken 5, and she shouldn't kill you in one hit. There we go. Alright, first hit in the bag. Notice she likes to heal when she gets to her third 2 hits down. She likes to heal. Every 2 hits, she likes to go down there and try and heal.
Please select a drop point.
Again, this isn't like fun. Hopefully she doesn't go up to the shitty one.
just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I really wish you could cancel supply drops.
Please select a drop point. Supply drop complete.
You should have always been able to cancel them. Now I gotta sit here and wait, and she's probably gonna dash away. It's gonna be like right next to her.
Please select a drop point.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
Very annoying, this fight. I think even with battle dress, I think she kills you in one hit. I think it's just supposed to be like a very obnoxious fight. There we go, that's 2. She gonna go for the crappy one? Let's find out.
Clouds
Nope.
approaching.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like she's gonna go for that one in the center. The crappy one is that one, that tower on the right, is because you can't really hit her while she's up there. I'm always scared to do this because I feel like she can see your head.
Point. Supplies requested.
I always feel like she can see your head, like when you like sit up to do the eye droid.
Supply drop complete.
It should be, since it's cloudy weather, she shouldn't be able to do her photosynthesis shit. I'll equip the sleep grenades, and I'll whip those at her when she goes to do her photosynthesis. He didn't fucking shoot! Why didn't you shoot at me? Please shoot at me. Please.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
Please
requested.
shoot at me. Please just shoot at me. When I stick my head up, it'll make this go way faster.
Supply drop complete.
Now don't go to Crappy Tower. I'm pretty sure she's gonna go and try and regen. Yep. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, that one? Out of all of the places for her to spawn, you picked that one? That wasn't very fair at all.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I don't think she got her full heal, but it doesn't matter. It's going to take 5 to knock her out.
Supply drop complete.
The fact that she can, like, heal is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. I think she can do it in the standard fight, too, but she almost never does, because she only takes, like, 3 hits to kill in normal fight. There we go. Bonk. Might only take 4. I might get lucky. See where she's going. She's going to the right. She's going left. She's going to the right. Probably gonna need to here. Please, thank you. God.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Fucking. And you can't call another one.
Supply drop
Like,
complete.
that's what's so annoying.
Please select a drop
Like, you
point.
gotta wait until this one inevitably misses her, so you can call in another one. You can see me though, right? Yeah. Maybe she'll move. That spot kind of sucks. Maybe she'll move back up onto the cliff. Nope.
Please
It's only if
select
it's
a drop
directly
point.
on top of her.
Supplies requested.
Very annoying. I mean, that's what I was saying. I was like, maybe you could drop like
Supply
vehicles
drop
on her.
complete.
That'd be funny if you just drop a tank on her. That'd probably kill her though. Those would probably count as like lethal damage or something. Just hitting people with cars counts as lethal damage. Okay, one more. Hopefully it's a easy enough spot. Okay, she's going back left, so it looks like she might go back to the cliff. Alright.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
This is it,
requested.
the last one. Hopefully this one lands. And we can call it quits with this this mission.
Supply drop.
I know, on the bright side I'll get S rank, and I believe you unlock the Sniper Wolf outfit for Quiet, which is kind of fun. Got her.
Did you get her?
Yes.
With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her.
Hello. No.
She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
There we go.
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
This is Pequod. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here,
I'll just have
I'll
to
just have her killed.
Alright, we get it. We get it. We're edgy. Let's go.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Alright. There we go. That's like 500,000 GMP, I think, too.
Departing.
There we go. Get the handkerchief. The bear. But I think the handkerchief makes it to where, like, enemy soldiers won't come after you. I think that's all it does. I think it just makes it to where violent animals won't attack you anymore. We'll check. We'll look at it. I've already seen all these. That'll actually be the annoying part of going back and like trying, if I end up doing it, which I don't think it really matters. But yeah, we'll go ahead and look at that item. Got an item. First things first, let's get all our rewards. And then we'll go to development, item.
Please
Gonna be
specify a project.
items. We got the handkerchief. Or is it a deployable? I'm pretty sure it's just an item. There's an easier way to do this. Yeah, there's an easier way to do this. We'll tell the game we're going on a side op. Tell the game we're going on a side op.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Yep. Now we can see what it is. I'm pretty sure it's an item. No, it must be a tool then. Oh, tools. No. Okay. The support weapon? No. Is it a secondary weapon? No. Just said it was a key item. But can I like... Well, let's go look at the database.
Development clouds approaching.
Go look at the documentation. Yeah, we have 4 more mother base soldiers to find. Media, code names. Well, let's fucking look it up. Handkerchief. Chief. MGS5. I'm just curious to know what it does. Look at it. Oh, you just needed to. Oh, okay. So all it is it just unlocks the development
Please
of
specify a project.
her sniper wolf costume because you need the handkerchief in order to do it. And then you also unlock her gray XOF. I unlocked that just from her examination report. Yeah, you get her black outfit, and then you also get her sniper wolf outfit. Oh. Okay, that's about it. Code names 20%. That yeah, and then 2 S-ranked soldiers. Combat unit is level 54. Oh my god. We might actually have a strong enough force to send out with battle gear for once. Anybody else still? Oh. All right, we're gonna do it. Why not?
Unit dispatched.
And we'll also send out a unit here. Why
Unit
not?
Dispatched.
And we'll also do this one, because why not?
Unit dispatched.
And we'll also do this one, because why not?
Unit dispatched.
There we go. Send them all out. We have tons of material. Not much to do with it all, but...
Commencing platform construction.
Go. Alright. Anything interesting for development that we can get? Maybe we can
specify a project.
Go ahead and get the last Blackhawk upgrade. That way that's done with. Never did a... There we go.
Clouds approaching.
go. It's a bit bigger now, so it actually kind of stands out. Okay. So that's going to be it for stream. Thanks for watching, and adios.